Okay, what's good?
What's up, everyone, and welcome back to another stream. We're gonna continue playing God of War.
Hey,
Alright,
nobody's
so we're gonna be doing not all, but a bunch of the side stuff today. I'm not gonna focus on the story or anything, but before we actually get started... Okay, yep, everything's working.
Brock, what do you know about the serpent in the lake?
I know he's too damn big.
Alright.
Alright, what'd you break?
Let's see, what upgrades can I do? I'm trying to upgrade the Blades of Chaos, that's why I want to do some of the side stuff.
Yeah, jetpack soon.
So we're gonna go light all the towers, we're going to do the side missions, and try to light all the shrines or whatever. All that kind of stuff. Why would I need to go over here? Alright, now which tower do I want to try to light first? We're going to start by lighting all these... We're going to try to light all these towers first. We started doing that at the end of the last stream.
Come here. Can you finish that story you started?
Odin schemed to capture the visions of Ragnarok recorded by Groa, the Knowledge Keeper. Or I can just tell you the story later.
Oh wait, we can't light these towers. We don't know the words yet. Atreus has to learn more of the words. He might be able to light this one though.
Another name.
Another Valkyrie. That's no coincidence. But who'd have etched them on Tyr's braziers?
Okay, well that was easy. That was probably one of the easiest
More of those. Good.
rift tears or whatever they're called. Realm tears, not rift tears. There's a raven. We need to get that raven. Which means we need to go...
What's that down there?
on this island, right? To get this raven. Where is it flying around? This one? Yep, there it is. We're gonna have to take these guys out first. That way they're not attacking us while we're trying to get this thing. I was running and then I hit R3 to do that takedown and it done my rage. Alright, now where is this raven? There it is. I'm gonna wait for it to come around. I don't like the ones that are flying around. Because they're hard to hit. Also, I wonder if Atreus can actually... I don't know if Atreus can hit him. The next one that's sitting down, I want to see if he can hit it. Oh, come on. I'm letting it go too late. I need to let it go. Yeah, right there. Alright, that should be good enough. Now we can bring the boat over this way.
Come here. Can you finish that story you started?
Nope.
Odin
We're going back
schemed
to
to
land.
capture the visions of Ragnarok recorded by Groa, the Knowledge Keeper. You know what? I'll tell this one later.
Now we can shut this gate. And then take the boat back over to the other side. And now we can open this thing. So right now I'm playing Ragnarok on my own time. That way I could do a New Game Plus for you guys. Since I've already played that one twice on my YouTube channel too. But I'm playing like a regular game right now on my own time.
Come here.
And
Can
I
you
forget
finish that
what
story
armor I
started?
have on this one
Odin
compared to
schemed to
Ragnarok.
capture the visions of Ragnarok recorded by
Or
Groa, the Knowledge
upgrades.
Keeper. And we'll pick this up later.
Like whenever I go play Ragnarok, I'm thinking I can like do this with the axe. So I just hold R1 whenever I'm fighting. And it doesn't work like that in Ragnarok. Not yet. Alright, we need to get this one moving. I was like, why can I not open this chest? And it's because of this guy here.
You two make quite a formidable duo.
We need to look for the bones for that spirit. 3 different bones. That'll be a side mission that we're gonna do in this stream.
Come and bait!
Your challenges mean
And then
nothing
this
to
one.
the gods, Spirit. They do not listen.
Do not mock my pursuit of vengeance. Though my family devoted their lives to worshipping Thor, I've devoted mine to his downfall. And I will start with that statue looming over my father's grave.
Unlikely. You are dead.
Is there something we can do?
For a reward, of course.
If you bring down the statue, you have my blessing to loot my father's grave. He rests on an island to the east.
Why do you hate Thor so much?
After my father passed, my mother built the statue much over his grave. Imagine our surprise when the god of thunder himself came to offer condolences. At first we were thrilled, but he quickly took advantage of our hospitality. My mother begged him to leave, and Thor, in his drunken rage, killed him.
Oh yeah, we can do this now. Close this, and since we got this bridge going, we can jump
My
across.
father's grave lies on an island to the east. Do not
And then go
mistake
this
my
way.
mother's statue of Thor with that monster.
I like the ones that give you the health. The best. That's the only ones I use.
One more for the collection.
We're also going
I
to fight
cannot rest
the
while my mother's
Valkyries too.
murderer stands
in
above
this
my
one.
father's grave.
Alright, I think now we can get out of here for now anyways. Oh wait. Can I hit this from here? I forgot how I can move this. Oh, right here. Come on. There we go. Is that it for this area for now? Until we go destroy the Thor statue?
Spirit.
The one whose mom was killed by Thor? What about him?
Could his story be a reminder? The lives of men mean nothing to the gods.
I know, Father.
You know. But do you listen?
Yes.
Good.
Come here. Can you finish that story you started?
Odin schemed to capture the visions of Ragnarok recorded by Groa, the Knowledge Keeper.
I always knew Odin was bad. That's just...
Ruthless, barbaric, heartless? That's Odin. In fact, you would do well to sit here in silence for the next few moments and reflect on Odin's...
Exactly what we're going to do. Okay, your stories are done for now.
And so...
Reflect longer.
Oh, no, you don't.
a little easier than I thought.
Isn't this thing supposed to come to life eventually? Or maybe that one doesn't. Jormungandr, how's it going?
Another name. Air!
It's as if they've been made into a memorial to the Valkyries.
We're gonna go to that island next. We do have to fight something in that portal.
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. It is a priceless relic, after all.
You got it. Is that what we're doing now? Is that what this is?
Hey, wait for me.
Isn't there a raven here? Or did I already get the raven here? I thought there was one on this boat somewhere. Maybe it was... Oh, no, it's right there. Oh, wait. I wanted to see if Atreus could... Let me see if Atreus can get it. Atreus, what are you shooting? Shoot this raven. Okay, maybe you can. I never tried to get him to kill it, so... I figured, why not now? Really not hit this. Almost. Okay, we can't hit it from here. We can from over there, though. So we'll wait till we get to that island. I just wanted to get it from here.
Ah, could it be? The 8 Thrones.
Stop being coy, Ed. Do you know this place or not?
I'm Mimir, the smartest man alive. I know many things.
Well, whatever this place is, it looks important.
To who? There is little of value here.
Isn't this where you go after you fight all 8 Valkyries, and then you fight the last one here or something? I think. I don't know. I've never actually fought all the Valkyries, so...
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. It is a priceless relic, after all.
So that was it for up here, right? Yeah, that was it. Now we'll go get that other raven at the other island and fight what's in the realm tear. Unless I can hit it from here. Can I hit it from here? Alright, we'll go.
Done.
Are you coming up here? There we go.
These bones pulse with magic.
It must be Golvi. Could we just hold on to it? Maybe we'll find the rest of them.
This spirit lies to you, boy.
How would you know?
I have known many spirits. They are all liars.
This one is different. I know it.
You know very little.
I want this raven. I don't know how I'm supposed to get this thing. There we go. That's 19 out of 51.
Ah, Fafnir. I always wondered what became of him.
Wait, Fafnir? Like, Fafnir's storeroom Fafnir?
The very one.
But Sindri said he was a dwarf.
He was. And now he's a dragon. Funny how life works, isn't it?
He's chained up.
Perhaps we should keep an eye out for binding shrines and free the poor bastard. Aye, lads?
This is why I said I wonder if that first dragon we killed was a dwarf. Since this one was a dwarf.
I'm ready. Knocking this one down.
Give him what for.
How did your friend become a dragon, Mimir?
Oh, he's no friend of mine. This little scrote was a constant source of annoyance amongst Aesir and Vanir alike.
Then why free him?
Trust the recently liberated, brother. No one deserves to be held captive like this. Even a greedy little dwarf come dragon.
We'll go ahead, take this guy out up here and get this one.
Never answered the boy's question there. How did this dwarf become a dragon?
I don't know for certain, though I'd wager his penchant for stealing magical artifacts had something to do with it. Must have stolen a trinket from the wrong Vanir goddess.
Alright, we still need to get through that gate there.
Time to send free. Think he'll remember you?
I don't know, lad. A lot's changed since we last crossed paths. I had legs.
And he wasn't a dragon.
Boy,
Ah, I was wondering.
That's not the one I want you to shoot. I want you to shoot the revenue. Just set this thing free already.
Sir.
You're welcome.
There you go, you wee little bugger. Well, the dragon hasn't done much for his personality.
Alright, I think there's 2 more dragons. Somewhere. I don't know where they're all at. I usually find them. I know there's one near the Thor statue that we have to destroy for that spirit. But I don't know where the other one is. If there even is another one.
trusting a spirit to keep its word is foolish, boy.
But if there's even a chance. Don't you want to see Mom again?
Of course I... She is gone, Atreus. You must accept this.
I do, but to see her again. Just one more time.
Why do you believe him? You do not know him or who he was. All of this is sinister.
He wants to see someone he loved again. I understand how that feels. I don't think there's anything sinister about it.
Hope is blinding your instincts, boy.
We could beach the boat here.
I think I hear another raven. Wait, where am I supposed to be going now? Okay, I do hear another raven. What did that drop? I'll figure it out whenever I go back down there. Do I? Oh, I see the raven. Alright, this gets me back down here to this chest.
Left flank!
Nah, you hit me on that one. Congratulations.
They were tough.
Look here.
Sir. Kavekya. Here we go!
Left side! Watch your back!
Almost there!
I don't believe it.
Hello.
I can't remember the last time I saw something walk these islands that wasn't dead or corrupted.
What do you mean?
The desolation, child. Plagues this land, growing more severe with each passing winter.
Do you know its cause?
Not for certain, but I suspect the appearance of the World Serpent, along with the great flood that followed. Many were drowned, myself among them. The dead began to walk not long after.
Do you need anything from us?
Boy,
I only wish to speak to someone again. A wish you have just granted. Thank you.
I do know that there is a... Yep, right here. A hidden treasure. Alright, so now we need to get this chest open.
Tell me when! Watch out!
Alright, that's gonna go here. Now, once I get rid of this door's gonna close again, so then we gotta run this way and put it... Where was the closest one at? It's somewhere here. Take it, we run it to this one right here. Then we can run it to actually, we need to get this chest open first. Wait, where was it? Oh, it was right there. I went too far. Okay, now we need to go back up to the chest. Alright, we're looking for IPR. Now we need the P and an R. Where's the rest of these things at? I know we got one, I think, up here. Yep, right there. So we take it. That one's right. That one's right. Now we need the R, which is... where exactly? Up here. Now we need to go get this chest over here.
Ooh, good find.
Alright, was that everything other than the chest that we need this for? So we take it, we run it to that one. Then we can drop down and actually we might be able to do it from here. Nope, we can't. So yeah, we'll drop down and then use it on this door. And there we go.
What did I tell you about offering help?
Don't.
Correct.
But can't we
This
just...
is not a debate. You must learn focus. Our journey need be your only concern.
But what if they can help us? That one seemed to know a little about the lake.
And how does that help us with our goal?
We won't know unless we ask. Another name. Rota!
Someone who loved the Valkyries enough to do this? I wonder. Perhaps the Queen?
Alright, so we got that tower. I'm missing this one.
Ed, you are full of stories. When will you tell one that entertains?
I beg your pardon?
He just insulted you.
Yeah, I got that. So you want a corker, do you? Very well, my brothers. I'll tell you the story of Hrungnir, the brawler, the real hero. Or I can just tell you the story later.
I like when they're that easy. Hey, it's a fragment of a language cipher. We should look for more like this.
We've already been here, haven't we? I just missed that chest. We'll double check. Then we'll go do some of the side missions again. Yeah, we've already been here. Alright, back down we go. side mission I need to do. Over here. These ones here. Yeah, let's do these ones.
Now then, that story I started earlier. I was to tell you the story of Hrungnir the Brawler. The real story.
There was a huge battle, right? Your shrine had him in the middle, fighting off Aesir.
A pretty story, but no. Hrungnir, you see, was born with neither head nor heart. So the giants had to complete him with stone. You know what? I'll tell this one later.
Okay, we haven't been back here yet. Let's go back there on the boat. I know that because there's one of those drop things hanging from the branch. The raindrop looking things.
Mimir, you were in the middle of a story before.
Was I? Oh yes! The real story of Hrungnir the Brawler. A giant with head and heart of stone. He was strong, to be sure, but also a perfect simpleton. Odin met him wandering in Midgard one day. Found him so amusing, so harmless, so gullible, that he invites him back to his palace in Asgard. There he gives Hrungnir his fill of mead, and goads him into all manner of boasts and antics, all for the amusement of the court. Or I can just tell you the story later.
Oh, that's not one. We'll go ahead and wait this thing up though. Thanks for opening that chest.
Done.
He killed himself at the end.
Boy, over here.
Yes, sir. Another map. Bet we'll find something useful here. I see something down there. I'm not ready!
Alright, we need to be up there. Which means we need...
Right then. We were in the middle of a story, weren't we? Odin had invited Hrungnir to his palace in Asgard, getting the simple giant drunk to amuse the court. I was there. I saw the Aesir laugh as Hrungnir leapt upon his shield and swore he'd kill us all and take our womenfolk back to Jotunheim. You know what? I'll tell this one later.
I don't think so. Yeah, because we need to be on the other side to destroy these rocks. So how do we get there? Come over here.
There was another shipwreck under the water.
Right then. We were in the middle of a story, weren't we? Odin had invited Hrungnir to his palace in Asgard, getting the simple giant drunk to amuse the court. Or I can just tell you the story later.
Where is this thing at that I need to destroy? I don't see the fire or anything. Oh yeah, I do. Can I get it from down here? Nope. How am I supposed to get that one? I forgot.
Well, that solves that treasure map.
Here we go. I gotta go up one more time, too. All of this stuff goes down compared to what I already have. Like, strength is 14. The one I have on right now is 16. The only thing that's good about it is the runic. Alright, we've been this way already. But we'll go there in a little bit again to see if we can light that tower. But for now, I want to go this way. There we go. We'll go up there here in a little bit. Okay, that's still got poison on it. I thought it was just right there was the poison. But yeah, I can still see the poison. There we go. EBP. That's what we need. So we got this one down here. There's the P. What's the other one? Yeah. So this one is the P. Then we have this one right here. How do we get up there? Alright, there's the E. Now we need the B. Where was the other one at? It was up here, right? I think.
Focus up.
Right foot! Not bad!
Right flank!
Where is the thing to destroy? I know there's one here. I get rid of that. But where is this thing? How do I destroy this? I don't see the bomb, or oh, there it is.
Well,
Well, what?
the brazier?
If you must.
Kavekya.
Right there! Got it! Fire! Incoming! No, not ready! Knock him down! Hold it! Now's your chance!
Well done, boys. Never thought I'd see a scrap like that again.
What do you want?
To thank you. These dead reavers drowned me many winters ago, and I've been itching to see them get theirs.
So you died after all the flooding?
Indeed. I came to the Lake of Nine to pillage Tyr's temple, but I underestimated the severity of the desolation.
Have you seen other men? Living? A bearded one with tattoos.
Only the one standing in front of me. Thank you both for avenging my death.
Useless.
Well, We can't expect them all to know something useful.
I guess now we should be able to upgrade again. We should have enough hack silver. That's what I've been trying to get. I have enough of the red stuff that we've been getting out of those coffins. I just needed more hack silver. I should have enough of this stuff right here. The scap slag or whatever. Or the scap slag. Alright, how do I get out of here?
Maybe the next one will have more information.
Keep your expectations low, boy. Spirits are rarely useful.
How do they even exist?
When you sever a man from his life, it is not always a clean cut.
So you've met other spirits?
Yes, many.
What were they like?
Annoying.
Right then, we were in the middle of a story, weren't we? Odin had invited Hrungnir to his palace in Asgard, getting the simple giant drunk to amuse the court. Then Thor shows up. Does he laugh? Oh no. Thor takes one look at the drunken stone buffoon and brings down Mjolnir on his head so hard that he's got chunks of Hrungnir in his own skull to this day. Thor is so startled by the faithful rock, he doesn't notice Hrungnir's body topple right onto him with a sickening crunch. And we'll pick this up later.
I'm gonna see if I can light this tower yet. It's this way. We should be able to light this tower now.
We've seen these runes before, but it's the kind I still can't read.
Okay. So we got that tower. might have to continue on with the story to get more of the language ciphers. Where's our next side mission? Oh, right here.
Are you okay?
No, son. My goods are underwater. My men are drowned, and yet their bodies continue to walk the beaches.
Hellwalkers. They plague these lands.
I was their captain. They died because of me. But these abominations sully their memories. I will find a way to free them from their tortured state. In this, I am determined. The thunderstorm scattered all 3 of my ships across the lake.
Boy.
Yes, sir. It's another one of those maps.
Oh, I hear a raven.
Golvik's bones.
What will you say to her?
To Golvik?
Your mother. What have you left unsaid?
I guess... I just want to know if she's okay.
She is dead, boy.
I know that. You don't understand.
Neither do you.
Okay, I know I heard a raven. Sounds like it's over there. Can I see it from here?
I think this is the last one. Might as well, right?
Fine.
Kvekia.
Behind you, brother!
Not yet!
I must speak with you.
Another spirit who wants something from us.
What's wrong?
I came to this lake with a group of tradesmen, seeking refuge from the desolation. But how could we know it was even worse at the Lake of Nine?
We cannot undo your mistakes, spirit.
I know that. But I fear for my captain and crew. I believe they are still under the water. Will you find them for me?
Is there anything you can offer us in return?
I have little to offer.
Oh. Well, I'm not sure.
Wait! I died wearing a valuable family heirloom. It's yours, if you promise to find my crew.
Deal.
Thank you.
You are learning.
Why didn't you or Mom ever tell me about the desolation?
I won't speak for your mother, but it was never my concern. Nor should it be yours.
Doesn't it concern us if everything around us is not?
Our only concern is reaching it now.
Really? Then why are we exploring all these islands?
The resources we find improve our equipment. If we stray from the path, it is only to prepare ourselves for the journey ahead.
I can live with that if the music is fun.
These guys don't stand a chance anymore.
What's that?
Alright, we do have that thing up there too we need to get. Now how do we get up there?
I've discovered opportunities for hunting and trade in these lands.
What would you say to Mom?
Nothing.
Nothing?
There is nothing left to say.
What about everything we've done so far? That man coming to the house? Talking to the world serpent? We've done so many amazing things. I just want to tell her about them. Don't you?
What else would you say to her?
I tell her that we're both okay. Not to worry about us.
Atreus, I miss her too. You know this.
I thought I knew very little. Come here. Can you finish that story you started?
I can indeed. Where were we? Oh, Thor smashes the stone head of Hrungnir, who falls upon him with a sickening crunch. And again, the roars of laughter echo through the palace halls.
That's an awful story, Mimir. Nothing like the ones Mother told me.
Let that be a lesson, my son. Truth is seldom so pretty as myth and legend.
Should we dock on this beach?
to do that.
Get go! Atreus, to me!
There we go. Yeah, these guys really do not stand a chance anymore. Okay, that's where that crystal goes. Now we can go back and get the crystal. We'll go ahead and open this up before we go up. There we go. That way, if we want to come back, it'll be a quicker way back.
I'm set.
Okay, where is this? This needs to go. Alright, we can bring that over here now. Okay, what did that actually do? What did that do? I don't even know what that actually did. Oh, it was for this. What am I fighting?
Our enemies are strong.
Alright, I believe we are done here. Now, how do I get down from here? Alright, we do need to find Brocker's Cindery, so I can start upgrading some more stuff. Where's our next side mission?
Mimir, why don't you tell us the story of the giant that stole Thor's hammer?
Happily, my boy. It involves your friend Freya, too, though I don't expect it's one she'd enjoy being reminded of. The giant was called Thrym, and he proved cunning enough to make off with Mjolnir while the Thunder Lummox slept. You know what? Tell this one later.
Weak spot's open!
I can kill the fire ones, and I can kill the ice ones. Doesn't matter to me.
You did it! Well, it was mostly you.
Alright, where's this Raven? I keep hearing him. 22 out of 51.
Another piece of the language cipher. Good.
Boy, over here.
Sir. Treasure map. All right.
The final bone.
Yeah.
We might as well return them to the spirit. Maybe he will keep his word.
I know she's not coming back, okay? I know. Never mind. I just gotta return the bones. Wow. It's like there was an entire city under the water.
Aye, lad. A forgotten city.
What was it called?
Well, I forgot. Right then. We were in the middle of a story, weren't we? Thrym, the cunning frost giant king, had stolen Mjolnir while Thor slept. Sadly for Thrym, he didn't always think with his brain. Though he had robbed the greatest giant killer of his greatest weapon, he offered to trade it back to the Aesir in exchange for Freya as his bride. Now, at this point, Freya was married to Odin, and Odin, frankly, would have traded her for a sufficiently strong mead, but he saw an opportunity here. Thrym's palace was in Jotunheim, and only giants know the way. By agreeing to the marriage, they'd have to escort Freya back to their realm. So, Odin coerced Freya into using her Seithar magics to conceal Thor, so he could sneak along with her and infiltrate Jotunheim. When the hammer was produced as the wedding dowry, Thor revealed himself. He took back Mjolnir and wasted no time in smashing Thrym's skull, followed by every other giant present for the festivities. The only thing that put a stop to it was Freya, who wanted no part of this massacre. She cast a powerful spell that hurtled them both out of Jotunheim with no means of return. Odin was livid, hoping that Thor's foothold in Jotunheim would become his own. And oh, would he ever revenge himself upon Freya?
What is the point of this story, Head?
Well, for Thrym, the lesson would be to keep his priorities straight. For Freya, it's that doing good has a price. For Thor, it's that no object of power makes you what you are. And if what you are is the biggest butchering bastard in the Nine Realms, nobody can take that away from you.
That's the bad thing about these ones, because they like to go underneath the ground. Alright, one left. Oh, no you don't.
We must be getting stronger. Those guys were easy.
We have collected the rest of your woman's corpse spirit. Show us this magic you have promised.
Ah, my sweet Gulvik. Whole again. Rise, dear Gulvik. Awaken, oh powerful Gulvik!
Evni bukar bitjast.
She says she'll honor our request.
Eldi fagna.
And reunite us? Okay, you were right. I can't.
Well, this was easy. Oh, come on, you're almost dead.
I'm not ready. Say it. I told you so.
I told you so.
You are naive, foolish boy.
This is true as well. But do not take your disappointment out on me, boy. Take it as a lesson.
Yes, sir. I have a question. If Ymir was the first giant, where did he come from?
In the beginning, there was Ginnungagap, the great void. There were no realms yet, only primordial forces. There was fire, and there was ice. And there in the void they met and produced...
Water?
more than water. The mystic lifeblood of something entirely new. From this water, Ymir took form and became a being of pure creation and chaos, mother and father to all that came after.
Even the Aesir?
Every god, man, and beast came first from Ymir's flesh. Though it was the Aesir who thought themselves so superior that they should hold dominion over the rest of creation. It was Odin who took arms against his creator and spilled Ymir's lifeblood with his spear. A necessary evil, he would say, to bring order to the realms. From Ymir's torn flesh, Odin would fashion the realm of Midgard for his own. Called himself All-Father, as if he was the creator, and not the creator's destroyer. A small, covetous tyrant.
Ymir?
Huh? Oh. Sorry, boy. You know, I think it best we just end it.
I think this is where we find the whetstone, right? I'm not real sure. It might be.
Come, boy. Look here.
This is good to know.
Which means we should be at Sindri, maybe? I hear somebody up here. Oh, it's Brock.
Hey, Brock, we found something.
Let me guess. Something I can build with? How Tyr would have been pleased as peaches knowing these offerings were being turned to armor.
Did you know him? What was he like?
Never you mind, boy. Tyr's dead. Best not to dig up the past.
The dwarf speaks wisely, for once.
Sure, I'm open. that spit-fister of a brother of mine lay hands on it again.
Okay, that's upgraded to max. Talisman.
Say the word, kid. You think what you want? Always a pleasure. Now fuck right along.
Let's see if we can sell anything.
At least we got that taken care of. Moving on, then.
Alright. Let's head on in.
So, Brock said his friend was dwarven like him, wearing a green ring.
Look if you will. We'll be gathering resources for our journey.
You don't want to help him?
No.
Dwarven, with no ring. One of his crew?
Scorch marks. There, along the floor and wall.
Weird. I guess we keep looking.
We?
I mean, I'll keep looking. That's a soul eater.
Yeah, we fought plenty of these.
That's it. No Valhalla, no hell, no afterlife, ever.
It does not attack.
Ah. Mom made them sound more dangerous than that.
Then do not drop your guard. Come.
We fought how many of those now?
Hey, I thought you didn't care.
I noticed the lack of ring while looting the body.
Oh.
You know Kratos is actually gonna look for him. He's just gonna pretend like he doesn't want to.
Here we go!
I think you got him. No ring. We're not gonna find Brock's friend alive, are we?
Probably not.
Boy,
Yes, sir.
Another treasure map.
severed hand.
Attached to the Soul Eater. Well, we know what happened to Anvari now. We can just go tell Brock. No need to fight him, right?
No. Fight it.
But why?
Because you are frightened of it.
Better be glad. Alright, let's go fight this thing. I was hitting square instead of O. I was like, why are you shooting arrows? And I realized I was hitting square.
Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused. And look for a weak point.
Yes, sir.
Stay quiet. Make no sudden
Stay
movement.
quiet. Nah, we're gonna go loud. Open up.
On your right!
Do that again, I dare you.
Before they get back up!
Dwarvish inscription.
Alchemist. Where's the rest of them?
Ashes, most likely.
Soul Eater gone. I guess we should bring this back to Brock.
Sometimes he does it by himself, sometimes you have to push square to make him drop the chain.
What does it say?
Yes, sir!
These runes were written fast. It spells out Ejim Staney.
How do I get to level 5 on my Blades of Chaos?
I don't know that one.
You will ask the blue one.
So now you're interested?
We found his alchemist. A reward was promised. We are done here.
Are we really, though?
What'd you find?
You're an alchemist.
I'm sorry, Brock. The hand is all we could find. Still wearing the ring. There was a soul eater inside. And, well, he must have burned away the rest of him.
Suppose you'll still be wanting some compensation, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally, he says. Miani Feruxi. I'll take a closer look at this here ring. Maybe Anvari left a bit of magic inside before he croaked.
Dwarves can do that?
Sure, dwarves and magic jewels is like flies and pig lips. Supple ones.
Ugh. I'm not as interested as I thought.
Yeah, next time.
Can you read it?
Sir,
These runes read death inside.
Oh there. Got another favor to ask you two.
What do you want, dwarf?
I got another lead on my old pal Anvari. Meet me at the Lawn Soother Mines. There's some fancy-dancy loot in it for you.
Another lead? But we already found him. Well, found his hand anyways.
I'll explain at the mines. These ones is just south of the river pass. Now you two want something, or you just gonna stand there all gag-scrapped and slack-jawed? Pulled the ring off Anvari's hand at the Velander mines. Feller was always tampering with souls and dark rituals and matters of the night, see? Just the sound of his hammer flattening metal.
Come.
Better clear out before I get all frisky.
Alright, we should have a couple more side missions to do. We still gotta do that thing for Sindri, too. Whatever he was doing.
Okay, I know I saw something.
I saw it too.
Freya did say the Jotunheim Realm Tower was missing from the lake. But maybe only kinda?
Very strange indeed.
Is it this tower that I need to go up onto? I think so. Get out of here.
Were all those guys part of his crew? That's a tough crew.
And all were his responsibility.
That's a lot of responsibility.
Does it frighten you? Responsibility.
Oh, no. I don't think so. I mean, I think it used to, but not as much anymore.
Why is that?
Well, being out here, with you, makes me feel more grown up.
I see something down there. Get away from me! That house we can stun!
Seriously, how did this one captain lead so many men?
He had their loyalty, so they followed.
And then they all died. He must have been a bad leader.
Why do you think that?
He led all these men to their deaths.
True. But these men chose to follow. Even good leaders make poor choices. The best take responsibility for them. Remember this.
I'm not ready!
I couldn't do anything right there, so I have to use my rage.
At the ready!
That was the last ship. I hope the captain will be satisfied now.
Unlikely. He was determined to put these men to rest himself.
He would have never been able to.
That does not matter to me. Our victory will only remind them of his fate.
That was tough. Father, why did you really want to help the spirit?
You need the experience.
I've had plenty of experience fighting these things. What's the real reason?
This man inspired loyalty. He took responsibility for his mistakes, and he was determined to fix them. These are good lessons for you.
Oh,
Yes. Oh.
There's something down there.
I think now all we gotta do is go find the statue.
my
of
men are-
Thor.
that's right. We killed... we laid them all to rest.
I see. So even in death, I am a failure.
But in life you were honorable, strong-willed, and you inspired loyalty. These are good qualities, aren't they, boy?
Yeah. I couldn't believe how many men followed you here.
I thank you for your kind words. May your journey have a more pleasant end than mine.
Well, you're right. He didn't seem very satisfied. I guess you never really get over losing ones you care about.
Never.
Alright, Mimir, are you going to tell us another story? Alright, how do I actually get there?
There's something down there. We could beach about here.
Alright, is this Brock or Sindri's mission? I hear a raven. Yeah, it's right here somewhere. Oh, there it is.
Well, looky who decided to show. Talk to this here ring.
What? I can't hear thoughts from rings, Brock. It's talking to me! It's Anvari!
Ha! Knew it.
He says he went to the Velander mines to observe his mistake, but then the Soul Eater attacked, so as he was being ripped apart, he cast a spell that removed
Brock's
his soul
like, come
and
on,
put it in
keep
this
it.
ring.
Start
And
telling me
then
something I
he-
don't
What
know.
about all his stuff?
Huh?
Anvari had a workshop here with all sorts of posh doodads and ornatery tools, and one beaut of a hammer. You make mention of it still in there?
You're upsetting him.
Your point? You fellas take Anvari with you and go have a look-see. If you find his hammer, I'll whip up something real nice for you. Hey now, don't go forgetting your entry stone.
Anvari isn't happy about us taking his stuff.
I do not care.
I'm not gonna tell him that.
Yeah, take that!
Follow.
And Vari says this dwarf was part of his crew. That he died because of his mistakes. He sounds sad.
The ring's grief is of little importance, boy.
You're telling me you couldn't have hit it from down.
Oh, he did not like that. He's warning us not to go down there.
Stop listening to the ring, boy. It cannot be trusted.
What do you mean? Can't be trusted? Where's he at?
You are one vicious son of a bitch.
Well, thank you. Now, how do we get down?
Silence that ring, boy.
I don't know how.
Here. Boy.
Yes, sir. Another map. Great.
Alright, there's still one more chest down below. I need to figure out how to get to it. How do we get this chest right here? This one right here. can't jump over there. Oh, wait a minute. There we go.
A soul eater.
And a traveler. Guard up.
Well, that thing didn't wake up.
Need more time!
See that voice? Not the bad. Quietness!
Now, is this thing gonna wake up?
A dead soul eater.
Oh, okay.
What's a soul eater even doing here? What do you mean it's your fault?
Boy, ignore him.
It's sort of tough for me to ignore.
There must be another one over there. There we go.
Right behind! Look down, brother! Ready?
Alright, that's probably the way to go, so let's go this way instead.
He says this chest will trigger a bunch of traps.
I see no traps.
You sounded so sure about it. Atari says his workshop is up there. But I know. Don't trust the talking ring.
If he says that, then that means there must be guys that we have to fight here too.
Yep. Hit ya!
Y'all just want to keep coming, I'll keep killing.
Tell me when!
Alright. Me and you, buddy.
Father, please, just listen. Invari's crew did something bad here. He's glad you destroyed his lab, and he's sorry you kept trying to trick us. His hammer is just through this gate.
Okay, how do we get past this gate?
Boy.
Yes, sir. Interesting. Maybe I'll write that down.
This is a fine hammer.
Invari says thank you.
Atreus, to me.
I'm coming!
Alright, Brock, here's your hammer.
Here, the alchemist's hammer. His spirit is a nuisance.
Yeah, Andvari always was an asshole. Hell of an alchemist, though. Hand him over here and I'll melt him down.
What? You're going to melt down your friend?
A trapped soul's what I need to give your reward some extra oomph. You don't want it?
Father, we can't do that. Here, you hold on to him. He's really useful, I promise.
Fine. So long as he proves his worth.
Kid's a bit of a softie, huh? Well, he'll grow out of it. Let's sort you out.
Yeah, none of these are better than the one that I have right now.
Well, next time.
Alright, I still need to do Sindri's mission, which is... where exactly? Up here. I think that's Sindri's.
I see something down there.
This is where the tower to Jotunheim should be. Feels strange somehow.
No doubt some arcane magics were involved. I would be not at all surprised to learn you were sensitive to that.
Trying to see if I see any ravens anywhere.
Prepare yourself!
I'll knock him!
It is over.
It's not over yet. We still got this guy. Oh, there's Brock again. So where is Sindri's mission then?
What's it gonna be this time?
Still don't know how to get a Chaos Flame.
You hitting the road or chewing the fat?
Veathergar, southern outposts of the Dwarven King. Dwarven King? Have you ever heard of a Dwarven King?
No.
I'd heard rumours of a powerful dwarf ruling over some poor sods not far from here. Not that you asked me.
Oh, this is Thor's statue that we have to destroy.
Nicely done.
And there's a dragon.
What happened to these people?
Follow the clues.
Okay. Well, scorch marks. They're all grouped together. So maybe they were hiding from some kind of fire breather. But they died anyways.
Watch out, Father!
Boy.
Sir. Curse the dwarf king, bane of mankind. Sounds like he wasn't a very good king. I wonder why they hated him so much.
They are dead now. Does it matter?
No, I'm just curious.
Curiosity is dangerous, boy. Stay focused.
Wow.
Alright, we'll go save the
How do
dragon
you even
first.
begin to build statues this big?
Dwarves are resourceful creatures. Annoying, but resourceful.
I guess they must have been pretty important dwarves. That sounds like a dragon.
Ah, there's only one. Nothing to worry about. Also, what did this chain actually do?
Atreus, here.
is a... Watch out for the dragon breath.
I am aware of it, boy.
Chain dragon? Mother used to tell me stories. Can you help him?
This dragon is dangerous.
I guess so. But it sounds so sad.
Sure, you get sad from all the rolling and fire beating, lad.
I'm set! I hit you! Not very many graves here. This must have been a small settlement.
No longer. Keep it up. Ready yourself, boy.
Got one acre. There's one. Watch out, boy.
Almost ready! I'm set! There's one.
Look here.
Yes, sir. Interesting.
25 out of 51. We're halfway there.
What do they say, boy?
Trua. It means to believe or to have faith in. So they still have faith in their king? Even after he got so many of them killed?
It is a command to have faith despite his failures.
There's one there. And I don't know where the other one is. So I usually just guess the other one, but I know it's the F now because I've played this game a lot of times.
Ah, more of those. Good.
There were 3 runes on the pedestal.
We've got to find the other 2 and free them.
It does not concern us.
I know, but it's what Mother would have wanted. And it just seems right.
Guard your emotions, boy. Your enemies will not hesitate to use them against you.
Yes, sir.
Alright, now we can go get that other chest. And there should be one more out here before we head into that other door. I think it's up here. It should be anyways. Yep.
Need more time. I thought you said it'd be dangerous to destroy the other ones.
If it was your mother's wish.
Yeah.
You are too eager, boy. It may attack us, and we will be forced to kill it.
Oh, good point. I'll be ready.
Alright, now we need to head into that big door that we opened up a few minutes ago.
They're stunned!
Here, boy. Another one.
It's Scotty. Mother liked her. A great huntress.
That's right. Queen of the Hunt, they called her.
That's her father. And all the animals she hunted.
He taught her well.
And the last panel. Her father again. Both of them. In the snow.
And they're still there. It's quite a story.
Yeah! Look at this place.
A ruin.
Yeah, but if a dwarf built it, they must have been impressive back when he ruled.
Watch your back!
That's the last one. I guess now we find out if dragons can be grateful or not.
But first, we're gonna finish going through this place.
We are done here. Atreus, here. Look here.
Yes, sir. The Dwarf King made his subjects hunt dragons and other monsters for him? Father, you may want to see this. Looks like that lever over there will free him.
You will attack.
I know, but it feels wrong to keep something caged like this.
Your emotions again, boy.
You can't hear their thoughts. I can.
Ignore them, and ready yourself.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
The fire react would be the best one to use on these guys. There we go.
Phew.
What is the beast thinking now?
Well, nothing. But he was grateful to die in battle.
Was he now?
Instead of rotting in a cage.
Your skill is improving. You fought well, Atreus.
Thank you, Father.
But now we need to get out of here.
Ah, fresh air feels good. Yes, sir.
Come on, you can do it.
Please don't eat us. Please don't eat us.
Boy, prepare yourself.
Huh. You're welcome.
Where'd he go? He disappeared. Also, there's a raven right here. You just had to come out to die, didn't you? I thought I heard another raven there for a second.
So, what happened to all the people who lived here?
Follow the clues, boy.
Right. Follow the clues. Okay, so there was an evil dwarf king, and he made all these people hunt monsters. The people put them in cages, and then I don't know.
We are missing a clue.
Back inside the castle?
No. There is nothing more for us inside. But stay alert for chained dragons, boy. Perhaps you'll uncover more about this dwarf king.
Well, here it is. It's gotta have a weak point. Somewhere. There it goes! How was he planning on doing this himself?
Be ready!
Ready, Father! He looks about ready to topple over.
That's showing up.
I want this raven too.
He wasn't so tough.
Gods do not fall this easily, boy.
I know. I was just joking.
Nor are they a joking matter.
Sorry. Father's grave. Find anything good?
Perhaps.
Nope, nothing good.
Father, why do the gods cause so much trouble for mortals?
Because that is their nature.
But with all that power, you would think at least some of them would try to make life better for people.
And yet, the gods continue to spread misery. This is life, boy.
Well, at least we're doing some good, right?
What's it gonna be this time? And next time.
Hey, Brock, you ever hear of a Dwarf King?
I suppose you're talking about Motsignir? Some bitch ruled over the humans once lived in this area. Built itself a castle just north of here.
A dwarven castle? What's it like?
You got yourself a pair of eyes and legs, ain't you? Might want to stock up before you head that way, though. Old Motsignir's known for collecting all manner of killerin creatures. Not sure who's looking after them now.
Alright, I guess we'll go there next. If it'll let us.
Ymir, what can you tell me about that giant lady with the bow?
She was called Skadi, Queen of the Hunt. Her father was Thiotzi, who could take the shape of any wild creature, and taught Skadi how to hunt them all. You know what? I'll tell this one later.
There.
The statue stands no longer, Spirit.
Then my bond to this realm is severed, and I am off to find the real God of Thunder. He will know retribution. My deepest gratitude.
Off he goes. Brave guy. Went to look for Thor on his own.
He is a fool.
I guess that's all the side missions we can do for now. I don't see any more. Oh yeah, I do. Way up here. Now how do we get way up there?
So, if you remember, I'd started a doozy of a story earlier. It was about Skadi, queen of the hunt. From the ribs of pack beasts, she fashioned second feet, allowing her to glide upon the snow so no animal could evade her. She became a huntress beyond compare, even to any god. Odin himself wanted her for his bride, believing she would bear him strong sons. But she spurned his affections, and for that insult, Odin vowed revenge. It was put forth that the Aesir were plagued by an eagle who would steal the precious golden apples of Idun. Not even the finest archer among the gods could bring it down. Odin knew that Skadi could not resist the temptation to prove herself superior, and so she joined the hunt. Skadi tracked the eagle as it flew where she alone could glide, and loosed an arrow from her unerring bow. Or I can just tell you the story later.
Yeah, tell it to us later. Like in 5 seconds.
Right then, we were in the middle of a story, weren't we? Skadi, queen of the hunt, had been lured by Odin into hunting an eagle. When she collected her quarry, she found no eagle at all, but her own father, poor Thiotzi, slain by his own daughter. Let's pick this up later then.
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. It is a priceless relic, after all. Ready and ready. Or, never mind then. Very well. To business.
Okay, I haven't found any lost items
You
yet.
don't need to make excuses to say hello.
Or he hasn't found any lost items yet, I guess I should say.
I still can't believe his son would kill his own father. That's crazy, right? I know, we only got one side of the story. But come on! His own father? I mean, I get angry at you sometimes, but...
Do you?
I mean, sometimes, yeah. A little. But I'd never stab you in the back.
No. I imagine not.
Well, Kratos killed his father.
This clan really didn't want anyone coming in. How are we supposed to get through?
There must be a way to lift the gate.
Maybe with the big water wheel.
My thought as well.
Where was this raven I heard? I know I heard one.
What's that?
What's what?
What's that?
There's really nothing else over here but a chest.
When are you angry?
What?
With me. When?
Oh, I guess sometimes when you don't think I can do something, but I can.
It is not always easy to know one.
It's okay. I get it. I'm little. Where's that whetstone, I wonder? I know I heard a raven somewhere, right? Whenever Now
we
where do
were
we
in
go
there.
from here?
Now we go up here.
Boy, over here.
interesting. I wish Mom were here.
Okay, we can go that way.
Sorry, not ready.
I keep thinking I hear a raven. Okay, how do we get over there? Okay, we can go back up here. Oh, this way.
What happened over there? Look at this.
What am I looking at? Wait, what am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, wait. I didn't even see that there.
This is the sun.
That ghost son? How do you know?
The sigil. It matches the dagger we found in his father's back. He stood his ground, but it was not enough.
They betrayed him.
Betrayal begets betrayal. My guess, the young one murdering his dad didn't sit well with the others.
He thought himself ready to lead. It cost him his life.
I guess.
Look there, lad. By his feet.
The whetstone!
Yes. They used it to smash his face in.
They did? Ew. Watch out!
Oh, that's a big guy.
Almost! Oh, cute. I was like, who did that? I wonder why they left this whetstone behind. If Sindri wants it, it must be really useful.
Well, lad, reavers have very specific priorities. If it's not shiny and you can't eat or drink it, you might as well use it as a want object.
There's a raven I hear.
Boy.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's the way to get out of here. So we
There's a
want to
scroll
go
here.
this way first.
It belonged to the sun. Wow, this goes on and on. Father, forgive me, filled with remorse, forget my actions.
Had he thought before taking action, there would be no need for regret, yes?
Yeah, maybe we should bring this to his father, back at the storeroom.
Where's the poison thing at? Oh. Right in front of me. Alright, we need to figure out how to...
Read it.
This says, false leader. I've seen it written all over this place.
Boy.
Another map. Bet we'll find something useful here.
Maybe we can get the boat and get over there. I don't see another way. And we need to break this somehow. Oh, we can just shoot through the gate. That works. I didn't think he could. Yeah, let's go back to the boat.
There's something down there. here. Can you finish that story you started?
We were near the end of Skadi's tale.
You didn't
The Queen
happen
of
to
the Hunt
find the
discovered
whetstone,
that Odin
perchance?
had...
We found your whetstone.
Oh, wonderful! This staining is unusual.
The Reavers used it to smash another Reaver's face in.
Oh, wonderful. Here, for your trouble.
Nothing useful. Thank you, Citra.
I can't wait to test out the new whetstone. It may not look like much, but it's practically humming with magic. I've needed a new one after my brother borrowed the last one. I saw him spit on it.
To lube it up!
He said. Be seeing ya.
Come here. Can you finish that story you started?
We were near the end of Skadi's tale, as the Queen of the Hunt discovered that Odin had tricked her into slaying her own father. She was overcome with grief and shame, for there is nothing nature so reviles as a child who kills their parent. Skadi succumbed to her fate as winter's blanket fell, holding her father as the mountain held her in an embrace to last eternity.
Well, that was sad.
Aye. There aren't many happy endings for the giants, I'm afraid.
Well, there's gonna be one happy ending. And that's for Atreus, or Loki. Whichever one you want to call him. We've already been here once.
Ready yourself! It is over.
Oh, we're going back to the dad, aren't we? Tell him that his son got killed too. That's what we're gonna do.
What are you?
We found your son. He was betrayed too. And we found part of his journal. It sounded like he regretted killing you.
Fat lot of good that does me. How'd he go out? He die fighting?
We found 4 corpses near his. They were decapitated.
Ha! Vandrid always did keep his sword nice and sharp. A lesson he picked up from me. He's a backstabbing bastard, but knowing he's in Valhalla sets me at ease. Thanks.
We did a good thing. I'm glad we came back here.
That thief did not deserve the peace you gave him.
Maybe so. Still, it feels good to help people. Even the dead ones.
So much like your mother.
I guess now we can start fighting the Valkyries. Because I think that was the last side mission. Yep, that was all the side missions done. We'll go fight one Valkyrie. And then I might end the stream.
Atreus, to me.
Alright, so we are going up here. So actually what I could do is go to Tyr's temple and fast travel there.
Let's get to it. All right, well, scoot then.
I wanted to make sure I had one of those before we fight this thing. Alright, we are going right here.
Hey, if I'm a god, maybe I can fly.
No, no! Gods too must stay on the path, I promise you.
So, Mimir, seemed like maybe you know Brock and Sindri.
Or the Hulger brothers. Well, who doesn't? They're quite famous, or infamous, depending on your point of view. They crafted Mjolnir, you see. Thor's hammer, Aesir's greatest nether weapon, the bane of giantkind.
I didn't think they liked the Aesir.
Oh, I should say not. But this was long ago, and they were eager to make a name for themselves. Overdid it with that one, thinks.
Alright, we're back. Now, if we go... Oh, hey, guys. Oh, that's the soul leader. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Now we can go fight the Valkyrie. Are you ready for this, boy? Because I don't know if I am. There she is. Wake up.
I think she knows we're here now.
Almost ready.
Get back up. I ain't done with you yet.
Almost there.
It's almost dead. Oh my god, again. Oh, she's dead. There we go, she's dead.
You have freed me from my corrupted form. You have my eternal gratitude. But my sisters remain trapped as I was. Take my helm. Find them. Free them. The fate of the Valkyries rests on your shoulders.
The fate of the Valkyries.
Sounds pretty important.
That's putting it mildly, lad. You know them. A fair question, and yet not one easily answered. I know more than most, but much of their history is veiled in secrecy. My own experience with the Valkyries ends with my imprisonment.
You are avoiding the question, Head.
As I said, brother, it's complicated. I don't know why or how they become such wretched creatures, but perhaps if we can free more of them.
You want us to fight more of those things?
The fate of the Valkyries, lad.
8 more to
A
fight.
more worthy endeavor there is not.
It will be dangerous.
Well, that hasn't stopped you before, eh? That's the spirit.
Yeah, we got 8 more of those things to kill. that's the only one I know where it's at until the end of the story, where it shows me where all of them are. So that's why I decided to do that one.
Hang on. Mimir, you called Brock and Sindri the Holger brothers?
Aye.
But they're doors, aren't they?
Aye.
And Holger are sprites of the forest.
Aye. Beautiful, seductive sprites of the forest.
So why would you call Brock and Sindri?
Oh, well, I now realize this would be a wholly inappropriate story for a young and innocent ear.
Whatever.
All right, what'd you break? At least we got that taken care of. Time for another break anyways.
Okay, I think I'm going to end this stream here. If you liked it, like and subscribe. And I will catch y'all in the next one.